Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
What more can I say? What more can I say? Welcome in, everybody. It is time for some coin hunting fun. It's your, about said Tuesday, Sunday afternoon opportunity to hunt some rolls with me and others in the chat. And we're happy to have you here. It's kind of, okay, let me close the door. That will help. Okay, now we've got the Wise Owl open, so we've got 32 people in on that already. Actually, BH, we've got 20 rolls remaining, so no problem there. Yep, 20 rolls are still remaining. One or two people can get in on that if they want to. I'm just waiting for waiting to see somebody pre-stream wanted some rolls, and Westside, you're good for 20. Jim, I've got you in for 10. Jim Cantor. Jim Cantor for 10, Westside for 20, and just waiting to see Westside's payment come in. Sorry about that. But anyway, 20 rolls are still available. We're going to have some fun today. I hope we have some silver today. We had one last week, and that was it. In a 2-box hunt. That keeps us wanting silver for sure. Or other goodies, you know. It doesn't always have to only be silver. Other goodies help. 36 likes so far is what I'm showing with 40 people here. That means just about everybody who's here has hit that like button. If 4 of you haven't, check to see if this thing looks like it's full or just an outline. If it's not full, you need to press it. We're coming up on 1,700 subs right over here, guys. Very cool stuff. So we don't have a big giveaway planned at 1,700. We're kind of waiting, gonna pool our resources and make 2,000 a more fun item there. So it looks like Westside, you're in. Good deal. Officially 20 rolls are remaining. So say hi to a few people while we have about a minute and a half left on the Wise Owl contest picker. Looks like we've got Namaste Forget Me Not in. It was fun watching you hunt some nickels yesterday, Namaste. And we've got Tomic D in. He is from over in Europe. And we're working on setting up a time. I know it wasn't going to be this weekend. I was kind of hoping for next weekend, but we will have to see how my travel schedule for work pans out. If I have to travel on Sunday, then I will probably end up. All right, David, looks like you're in for 10 rolls. And if I have to travel on Sunday, I'm going to try to stream on Saturday this time. So sorry for the change again, but I've got a very, very busy 4 to 5 weeks coming up, culminating with my son's graduation from Navy boot camp. So at the next weekend, so this a week from yesterday or 2 weeks from yesterday? Okay, so David Air Force vet, looks like you're going to have 10 rolls as well. So we're down to 10 rolls available. Thank you for that, David. I have a chance. Let me write that one up. March 8th or 9th. I will have to see. That everything is just pending right now. It's crazy. My work schedule is. I know a good substitute if you need one. I know one too. Let's see. We got David. David Carlisle got me. We'll do 10 rolls for you, David. So we got one full box already for Smog. He'll be up first. But then we've got the second box kind of broken up, a bunch of pieces. Whoever wants those last 10 can surely have them. So we're going to have 5 purchasers at least to get through that last box. 10 rolls still available. All right. Yeah, work is just it's kind of wrecking havoc on my schedule. It's really hard to plan anything. And then, you know, you tell people 2 months in advance that you need time off. It is not negotiable. And they just let their projects slide, and it's just what happens. So anyway, I think I'm all caught up on that. No, it's a shark-free channel, yes. ETF Stacking's in here. Gregory Freeman, Richard Metcalf, JC Likes Pam, Jim Cantor, David Air Force Vet, Namaste, BH Ringer. Hopefully BH gets to feeling better. We've been talking a little bit back and forth, and there's some aches and pains there, but hopefully it'll keep getting better. Joseph Lopez, welcome in. All right, we've got 41 people in for the Wise Owl. Let's go pick that. Jim, yeah. Hey, David. All right, let's pick. We're picking from the Guess 100 column, far left column. If your name is picked, please respond. Let me know that you're still here, and drop a number for the number of silvers you think we're going to find in this 2-box hunt. If we find silver within the range that belongs to your pick, then you win the prize associated with that guess. If we hit your number exactly, we will double that prize. So it kind of works out every once in a while. So again, we're under the Guess 100 column. When you make that guess, I need an exact number. So let's pick our Wise Owl player for today. It is going to be Blockus. Blockus, you are our first one. Picked on the giveaway picker, and you are going to be our Wise Owl of the day. Give it to William E. if he's still here. All right. All right. So William E., I guess you get to make the decision. How many silvers do you think we are going to get? While you're making your choice there, I'm going to go over here and get this set up. William E. says 5. So we're going to have a range of 1 to 5. The guess of 5. 90% dime will be up for grabs. Very cool there. Guess is 5. Prize. 90% dime. And the actual, we will find out as we go. All right. Good deal. Let's put that up there. If we don't hit within that range, then we will still get you an Indian head sent. So I'm gonna make everybody tired today. I don't know what the deal is. I'm getting good sleep, but I'm tired today. Let me move a few things out of the way here that don't need to be here for what we're doing. So, all right, let's see how we're doing on the likes. We're at 50 likes, right at it. So we're going to start the 50 like giveaway. But we're going to get things started for Smog the Magnificent. Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you here. Good to see everybody here today. It's warming up a little bit. Can't blame anybody for not being here and taking advantage of some of the nice weather. It's a little cooler today and yesterday than it was the previous couple days, but that's all right. We're doing good. Let me put David Air Force Vet's name on that list. Still have 10 rolls available, guys, before we get sold out. Nope, he's on there. Only 10 more rolls. Who wants them? They will be out of a flat box. Smog picked the double stack box. We're going to open that up and see what it looks like on top. Well, nothing stands out on these ends, but there's 3 other ends there that are potential for something. It's good that we have a circulated box, though, so that will help. Let's turn these over and see what we got. Anything would be good. One with some marking on it. Paul was on fire with some silver yesterday. I grabbed a box from Foster's Finds late last night. Had a little bit of silver in that box, 3 of them. Decided to do one giveaway with them. Time for some binges, man. I agree. It's time for some silver. Let's see some on the end one of these times. Give us a little hope for the rest of the rolls, right? All right. Got about 30 seconds left. We'll go ahead and crack open roll number 1 for Smog. I don't know if Smog's here yet or not. Since his is a full roll or full box. Oops. Let's see. Okay, PTF. That's cool. I thought that was you. PTF. All right, so you'll get the last 10. Everybody getting 10 will get a 40% half dollar and a 90% dime, plus 1 bag pull. West side, you'll be getting double that all across the board. Yeah, Coining Around had quite the day at the garage sale. Did real well. Okay, guys, we are officially sold out. So I can put that up there and close out the search. Close out the rolls. Now we just have stream totals and giveaways to worry about. So, all right. Well, we're not going to get to that first roll beforehand. 41 people are here. Still got 50 likes. Well, 53 people are here. 41 people are in on the 50 likes. Of course, we need to put something in the EOS for starters, but we will add 2 things on this first one. AU 1893 Morgan. Nice. Oh, man. Might have to send some pictures on that one. I don't know. I don't know if it's in my wheelhouse this time. Let's see. DGS MMA. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I forget. I think I've seen you on either Coin Around or Pause or Walker or somewhere. But welcome in. Perry Martin, saw you come in. Thank you. 25 likes. We're at 53 likes. You might need to refresh, Perry. Let's go ahead and pick our 50 likes winner. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Ron Pierce winning that 50 likes. Let's get you set up, Ron Pierce. Good guy, that Ron Pierce. Got to know him through some backstage chats with him. So let me keep that EOS envelope out. I've made envelopes up to 125 likes. We've been able to hit that quite often lately. No guarantees we will, but if we need a 150, I'm ready to go with that too. Just so everybody knows, the fingernail painting is now officially up to 175 likes to be able to trigger that. So got to keep dangling that carrot out there just a little bit. Oop. What am I doing? I just need to stay right here because I don't know what color nails we'd be doing today. Okay, come on. That's not the right one. Giveaway prize wheel. There we go. All right, Ron, how many shuffles would you like? Well, you're letting me know. We're just going to spin one for the EOS starter. 0. Okay, we'll do it after this one. All right, we've got a proof sent going into that EOS. Nice, bright and shiny. Ron didn't want any spin or shuffles, so here we go. Ron Pierce, 50 likes. What are we going to find for you? Looks like we've got a war nickel for you, buddy. All right, we will get you a war nickel. Let's add to that proof sent now. Let's see what the EOS is going to have along with that. Looks like a 90% dime. We're going to be racing through dimes today. Okay. So let's get that first prize out here. Get one of these rosy dimes for the EOS. I will dig in to get a proof sent here in just a little bit. I can't always go to the same box on that one for reasons I can't really get into right now. It won't help anything if I did. 58 likes. Yep, we are cruising on those likes today. That is a filthy one. Get you one that we can actually read. 1943 Philly on that war nickel, Ron. So congratulations on that. Show that off to you. 1943. And it's a Philly. You can read it all. Nice. Congratulations goes out to you, Ron. And the dime goes to the EOS. And we will look at those a little bit later. So I'm just going to put the EOS right there where I can find it. Congratulations, Ron. All right. So how is everybody doing today? We hopefully have a fun day of silver finds. Going to be challenged to get it for everybody. Every once in a while, though, we have one of these streams where it's kind of one box and then all spread out and everybody gets a little something. Let's have one of those today. But good luck, Smog. We're off and racing in box number 1, roll number 1 of this 2-box hunt. Good day so far. The sun is out. That's a good day. If you're on the right side of the grass, it's a pretty good day. Some days you wonder. Gee, Wally, how we doing? Looks like a new name here. I'm guessing you're... I don't know. I'm just guessing maybe Australia or New Zealand or something. I'm just fancying a guess. I don't know for sure. You'll have to let us know, G Wally. New name in the chat anyway. Welcome in. For those that don't know how we do this, we will look at the 74 Denvers underneath the scope, looking for a DDO on that Seraph on the 4. We'll look at 82 Phillies for no FGs. And if time permitting, we can look at other coins for don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, we got time to kick on the smoker. Nice. Whatever you're smoking, smoked meat of any kind is pretty darn tasty. Anyway. Oh, you're from Hollywood. All right. G-Wall. Okay. Is that a Leave It Paper reference? Joyce McCall, how we doing? Got lots of folks in here. 50 people so far. We'll probably bump that up a little bit as time goes on. Really appreciate 50 of you here and digging up the dirt with two Jameses. He's hitting me with the gopher. Got our first find. It's going to be a 2006 NIFC. So we've got that. For those to kind of finish the thought on looking at DDOs, if you see me pulling, yep, it's a little out of season, but that's okay. We like to hear it. Never gets old. There's other DDOs that we might find, like the 71D has a DDO on it. Since we don't have, there's tons of 71Ds in here. So I usually will pull those back into my hand. And 19-hour brisket yesterday, whoo! What temperature do you cook for 19 hours? I'm guessing probably about 200, no more than 220. If you see me pulling one back into my hand, that means it's a potential DDO that we will look at, but it may just not be on the camera. If I have time to do a secondary stream that can highlight that, that will be great. Where's Mrs. Cleaver? I don't know. Golly gee, Wally. I try not to get clobbered by Dad. All right, all right. Well, maybe we have Jerry Mathers here. Trigger Finger. How we doing here, Trigger Finger? There's another new name to us. Collector Rick Honeybees. How we doing? Looking for a hatchet. So, yep, just didn't want you to think we had up to anything funny with me pulling them to the side like that. It'd just take it'd probably take an extra hour per box to look at all those. And we just don't have the time. We spend 4 hours going through 2 boxes and doing a ton of giveaways anyway, so. Trigger Finger, how we doing? Very much welcome to have everybody that's here. Would love it if you were hitting that like button when you come in, or at least before you leave. If you like what you see, we always appreciate that. It really helps the channel out. Helps push our brand of entertainment out there. I don't know. That doesn't look like a Tupac one to me. You got your second NIFC Smog, 2012 Denver. I need to put the other one on the board. No DDO on that one.
Freeze, go first.
He says, nope, not one of mine. Let's see. Let me update our scroll here. Got to put Ron's name on. And then we will have 2 NIFCs. Man, I hope we got more than just NIFCs for everybody today. Got to find some silver. Got to get back on it. We've had one fantastic box, and then about every other box we have like 1, maybe 2. I'd love to get that box that has about 10 silvers in it. That feels really good when we find something like that. Tupac's had some good boxes lately. Yep, just keep telling that silver to come out and play. Finding a couple of NIFCs early does give me a little bit of hope, because usually when we find NIFCs, not an overwhelming number of them, but whenever we find a couple of them, that can generally mean that we've got some silver close by. I don't know that there's any rhyme or reason to it, but that can be what happens. Well, this one doesn't want to come apart. There we go. How about a find that hits every category at once? An NIFC year, silver, and a proof. That would be pretty cool. And if it had a DDO on it, even better. Got an NIFC Ender, 2017. So Smog is up to $1.50 in trade value now. Be able to get himself a war nickel for that. We don't make it super exact. We just go as close as we can. And, you know, if I take a little bit of a hit, that's okay. That does not mean I'll just bend over and no taking advantage. had to put on the brakes there. Family friendly, Copper Owl. Remember what you're doing here. Anyway, Moon over Miami, how we doing? Which way they go? All kinds of new names here. I've got a thought on who it could be, but I don't know. Likes are up to about 71, maybe 72 on your end. We'll be doing 75 likes here before too long. Get ready for work later? All right. All right, here it comes from a little mark on the end. That doesn't seem to change the story of what's on the inside, though. Come on. Come on, come on. There's an 82. Let's see what we got. Got a Denver. As you guys know, we shoot for a family-friendly channel here. I'd say it's kind of more the PG-13 version of family-friendly. No need to keep it completely G-rated. But you won't hear a lot of swearing or anything like that. But you will see Ron Pierce stepping in with 5 gifted CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much, Ron. We had a ton of them last week. The last 2 weeks. We're up over 200 members. So getting them this week's going to be Colonels Collecting and Detecting, Bill Snodgrass Adventures. Yoxnav's going to get one, Bill H. and Great Scott. All getting CopperOwlCoin memberships for this month. There's lots of ways to help out the channel. Membership is one of those things. If you want to be a regular member, like Ron is, that helps out every month for low cost of as low as $1.99 a month. And gifting those memberships gives you a little flavor for it. If you would like to convert that into a full-time membership, you can. All you got to do is hit that join button, kind of read up on what you get. We got 3 tiers. $1.99 is our barn owl. Our spotted owl is at $5.99, and then we have our biggest tier. It is at $9.99. No matter the tier, we really appreciate people becoming members. Kind of keeps that steady help of steady diet of some income coming in that helps us go out and replenish things like our quarters and dimes and nickels and everything that we like to give away to you. You need to go see that baby. Go see her, Ron. I assume her. I could be wrong. But congratulations on the new grandbaby. You got a dirty edge here. I don't think it's going to turn into anything. Come on, Smog. Well, you can't win another likes giveaway, though, Ron. So, you know, don't worry about that. It could be other stuff, though. But we'd love to have you. Love to have people listening in, hearing us with them on their phone or their tablet. Some people watch us on their TV, YouTube, and Google. They have lots of those demographics for us to look at. So that gets us through our 12th roll for Smog out of 50. We're going to go over and get the 75 likes giveaway started up since I see we've hit 76. Go ahead and refresh, guys. Scrap metal racing. If you're looking for the coin mats like this, it's a good time to put that out there. If you guys go to the top of the chat, go to the top of the chat. You'll see BH Ringer has a pinned comment there. It's going to have two links in there for you. One's for our EOS comment video. I would highly suggest you go out, leave a positive message on that one. But it also has another link down below where you can look at the tiers for purchasing rolls on a future stream, since we're sold out today. If you're interested in that, we always take pre-sales. That's no problem. It should also have there might be a tab at the bottom that has the merch or something. I forget what it's exactly called, but on that one, you should be able to find t-shirts and coin mats that we have. The t-shirts are in very limited supply. The coin mats I can get to you. They are $25 a piece. They will look just like this one, only there we go. It'll look a lot like that one, only without the computer sitting on it. You can see there, it's bigger than my space that I have available to me. So my computer kind of sits on front. It's not the most functional, but I do everything on this thing now, so you can tell it's kind of dirty. They are washable. I would tell you exactly what those the washing how to wash them, if I just know that they're washable. Obviously, I'm not doing a good job of washing this one. Maybe we had another NIFC there. NIFCs are those $50 made between 2002 and some will say 2020, some will say 2018, some will say 2017. You know, there's kind of a gray area in there in the late teens and 20s. But 2025s are probably going to go that route. Got about 10 seconds left to get in on the giveaway if you haven't already. I'll let it run a little bit longer. I will let it run just a little bit longer till we get through this roll. It's pizza night. I've already got pizza pre-ordered for delivery. While we're wrapping up the stream, somebody upstairs should be getting a knock on the door for the pizza man. We've got a new Domino's here in town, so they got a fairly good deal going on. We said, yeah, let's just go ahead and use them. All right, we're done with that one. I'm going to close the entries. We have 42 entries out of 49. Numismatic. That's funny. Yeah, I'm in my 50s, and it's starting to show. Every time I go to get my hair cut, well, that's when you hear from me, William E., is on a Sunday, and every other Sunday we have pizza night. It's like last Sunday was a pot roast night. Pardon me. All right. If you still need help finding that link to the coin mats, please let me know. Hello, Paula Abrams. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and pick our 75 likes winner. It's going to be Vincent C. Vincent C., congratulations. You're our 75 like winner. Tell me that doesn't make you feel a little bit like this.
I'm very popping, y'all.
Let's go over to our prize wheel and find out what Vincent C is going to get. Vincent C, how many shuffles would you like? We will add to our EOS as well. 2 weeks till corned beef and cabbage. That's true. He wins three shuffles. There's our 3 shuffles. Here we go, Vincent. This one's for you. Ooh. It clicked over from the Indian head scent collection or from the wheat scent collection to the Indian head scents. We will get you one of those, Vincent. And let's see what the EOS is going to get. Looks like it is going to get a Buffalo nickel. Let's see. Let's get you your Indian head scent. Don't have a ton of options here. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be 1907. Got a little bit of earth on it or touch of something. I don't know. But that's a good looking Indian head scent there. Cent 25 for a mat. All right, scrap metal. Thank you so much. That makes 2 mats in 2 weeks. I really do appreciate it, guys. I love the fact that you guys are liking those. I think we've maybe sold 8 or 9 or 10 so far. Not a problem, seaweed. Not at all. And we'll look at all the EOS stuff a little bit later. For now, I'm just going to throw one in there. We'll take a look and see what we got when we award it. Mats. That's right. It kind of rolls that way, yeah. All right. Next stop is going to be the 100 like giveaway. It's a great mat. Thank you. I hope it's useful to people. I mean, it's designed to be useful, but it's a nice, it's only about that thick. It's got a nice, it's like a mouse pad, Fleabag, welcome in. 2 racks of chicken wings, 3 pounds of sausage, and boudin on the smoker. Oh, that's sounding pretty darn good, man. Chicken wings. If you've won a previous likes giveaway, then no, you're not eligible for the next one. Only 1 likes win per stream, but you can win the EOS. You can be the Wise Owl. You can win the name game. There's lots of other opportunities to win. Thank you, Paula Abrams. That's good to know. I'm glad that just based on how you described them, I'm glad you like them. Been pretty fortunate to get our hands on some of those. That's your sides for the brisket. Beautiful. That's all I can say to that is that's a beautiful thing. That sounds amazing. You got a place down in Amarillo that I usually go to called Meet Mitch or something like that. Mitch's. Not too bad. Spartans win again. Michigan State must be on a roll. I think my alma mater plays in about 15 minutes, according to Scott Christensen. Who are they playing, Fleabag? My alma mater in Michigan State played a heck of a tournament game a couple, 2-3 years ago. All right, Vincent, no problem. We'll watch the store for you. Yes, dye those potatoes for Easter this year. Absolutely. Eggs are just crazy. 1.5 dozen. Was over $8. I'm used to seeing those for about 2.5 at most. So hopefully they can get that situation figured out. Seaweed says spring training, the Blue Jays 5 and Phillies were 4. That's a final. Good job, Phillies or Blue Jays. Blue Jays, yeah. got an ugly one. Oh my goodness. Is that ugly enough to... If you're doing an ugly book, Smog, here you go. We are doing an ugly book, and if he doesn't want it, we'll $4 a dozen here. Yeah, I think we were about 5.5. It's beyond nuts. And here, yeah, it was. There's another NIFC, number 4 on the day, I think. I need to update it. I'm running behind. All right. Let's see. Yep, we got 4 NIFCs. He's up to $2. $4 Canadian is $2.75 US. Okay. Full of eggs instead. Hopefully they don't make an omelet. No Fort Knox omelets, please. Is that what Elon found at Fort Knox? All right. Oh, my apologies, guys. Oh. I don't know what it is. Been getting to bed a little earlier. Been getting up a little earlier. But the CPAP machine has been doing a good job of makes it feel like the sleep I am getting is better sleep. So I don't know. It's just kind of like that mid-afternoon haze hits me. Body wants to hibernate. Yeah. I figure if I can coax myself to sleep, then I won't have to do any kind of fingernails painting or anything. It's been fun, you know, kind of throwing the fingernail paint out there, but it's time we had to raise the ante a little bit. Oh yeah, I got to put the Vincent C on the board. Sorry about that, Vincent. I run a scroll, but I don't update it. Come on. All right. You got to like that. Yeah, I know I invited you to Discord. I'll be the first to admit I'm not on there as much as, you know, it probably would behoove me to be, but I don't know. I reserved my spot, let's say. And we've got a double. Real easy to see, too. Man, that's a good looking one. I'm going to try not to touch that one any more than we already have. But, yep, we got a double-double there. There's doubling on that Seraph, as you can see. We got strong double on that R. Man, that's a good-looking one. Let's blow that up. The doubled Seraph. Doubling on the T, as you can see there on the right Seraph. Real strong across the R. It looks like there's almost two R's, one on top of the other. The U, obviously. The S, looks like there's two S's there. That T, and the rest of it is going to be that extra metal along the right side of the T. That is a good looking DDO. So let's put that one on the board. We've got our miscellaneous. We found one that was probably in a little bit better shape than that one time. Set that off to Jim Cantor. I didn't realize it was a grader. He graded it, got it back, and that thing got a nice grade on it. MS. I believe it's 64. Jim was kind enough to offer me a good deal to own that one again. Jim makes a number of good deals with me. I making the deals with Jim. Architect 80, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I think we've got people out taking advantage of that nice weather because we're about 50, maybe 52, but no more than that today. People in the chat, so good to get deals. Yes, it is. I don't know what we got down here on the end, but it could be something. I don't think it will be. It's not. 85 Denver. Edge didn't look white, but it didn't look right either. I think part of what happens to me is I start looking down so much, and I've got like some sinus issues, and if they kind of fill up, I think that's what helps make me a little tired too. It's a theory. Hunting pennies right now, about to start nickels. Hey, that sounds like a good way to spend an afternoon. Pulled pork is my favorite smoked meat, except homemade smoked summer sausage. Nice. Absolutely. Smoke some butterflied pork chops sometime midweek. Yeah, Sue's coming in and doing that's going to get you timed out. It's considered spamming, and I know what you're doing. You're kind of doing a whole list of things like mama type jokes, only they're more, kind of like insult humor. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. So I don't know that people were really here for all that. Oh, Sue's got, okay. Okay, Star Suze, I'm going to tell you, don't keep changing your name and coming back in. You'll get blocked every time. Think you're being cute. You can go find somewhere else to do it. Go bother a gambling channel or something. We're not having it. Thank you, BH and Ron. Thank you so much. Every once in a while, we get one of those loose, crazy people in here, and I don't like having to turn my attention like that, but, you know, they earn it. They'll probably come back under a different name. Be like, oh, look at me. I can get in a chat and run my chat. Run my virtual mouth like there's no consequences, only to get smacked down by other people that actually care what happens in a chat. Now Suze knows how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. Don't you, Suze? Hey, Suze, get a load of this.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
I like to think that guy that got off the elevator leaving that bomb behind just got Suzed. But since I gave you that old owl reference.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Smart owl, yeah. It might be another 3-letter word, but we'll go with owl. Oh, how much fun would it be if we didn't have those little moments that pop up and tweak our nerve and our attention that way. Oh well. We could hit them with some Creed thoughts. We could. If there's any of those videos that you'd like to see, all you got to do is ask. And easiest one is birthday one. If you got a birthday or want to do a birthday shout out to somebody, just let me know. A bot soundbite. Let me see if we've got the old bot soundbite and by here. I don't know if it'll come through clear because we've had troubles with that, but let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. Yeah, something like that. We're right on schedule, halfway through Smog's box. We've got the 1 NIFC, or 4 NIFCs, and 1 miscellaneous. Your birthday this year's on the March. It's on Friday, March 28th. Okay. I was about to say, this year on March 28th, isn't it always on March 28th? So I am working on a gopher video. I don't know that it will necessarily replace the freeze gopher, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to get things to where the audio is not as terrible as it seems to be when I try to play it. I have not figured out the trick to making that work better. March 11th for you. All right. Well, let's see. Next week we need to play that for you, BH.
Freeze, go first.
Yeah, that one. You know what, BH? Just in case we don't have the chance. Blues Brother video. Yeah, there's a chance for that.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
It might be. All right. Come on, Smog. Let's find you something. Nice, Jim Cloak. Sounds great. That birthday wish was going out to BH Ringer, just in case we don't get the chance to do it next week. Like I said, kind of towards the beginning of the stream, if my work schedule has me traveling next Sunday, we will see if we can make it happen on a Saturday. Probably, I'll be honest, it'll probably be like a Saturday morning. I know that Walker Magnet's not going to be doing his next Saturday, so it might just be that we jump on and do like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. in Walker's normal time slot. I don't know. We got to kind of talk it out and see who else is looking to fill some time. Those are nice finds, Jim. Well done. Well, this doggone box halfway through has reminded us this is why it's called coin roll hunting and not coin roll finding. Got some minor finds. We'd like to find that silvery stuff too. We know what everybody's here for. Finding silver. How we doing, Cammy King? Welcome in. Always good to have you come by. Really appreciate you guys helping out with the increase in subs. subs here lately. You guys been putting the word out. It's been very helpful. We're not worried about growing too fast, too soon. Slow, steady growth over a period of time is what we're after here. It tells me a lot that 56 of you are here when we have just under 1,700 subs. I'd like to think that, you know, if we were to have another, you know, let's say 500 subs, get us up to 2,100, maybe we would normally get about 70 or 80 people here. I'd like to kind of see it grow that way. It doesn't do it. It's hard to believe that we're doing the right thing if we have 1,700 some subs and only 7 people watching. I think we might have something. What do you think? I think we might have something smack dab in the middle of that roll. Let's listen. I heard it. I heard it. 1965. We've got some silver in there.
Okay.
That's right.
Normally, if given a choice between doing something and nothing, I'd choose to do nothing. But I will do something if it helps someone else do nothing. I'd work all night if it meant nothing got done.
That wasn't quite the one I wanted to hit, but it was fun.
Boom, 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 boom. My name is Silver.
Silver?
That's right. Yep, Mo Money, your good luck charm. Got that 40% silver. Got to get another one for it not to be a skunk, though. But we have got, I feel like everybody's either lagging or, you know, or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Let me do a test here. Somebody throw a 1 in the chat.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Okay, not too bad. About 7 seconds on that delay. So, no problem. Hey, sorry, coin around. I know you got to throw a 2 in there. Hopefully that means it's the first of a couple that we're going to find, but we are not going to be denied silver today. That bogey's off the board. And that was just a sound test, so yeah, keep refreshing throughout, guys. I'm sorry. It seems like I've had to do that a lot too. It seems like there's something going on network-wise. Wayne Finicum hitting me with the gopher. It's a good-looking 77. Let's just look at that one. We don't get to look at too many 77s. We'd be looking for doubling north and south on the word trust. I don't think we see it. I'm going to set it aside just because it's a good-looking coin. We can always take another look at it. So, yeah, for those that came in, oh, yeah, MMA, you're going to want to refresh. And David Air Force Bet, you're going to want to refresh. Those came in way late. You're going to want to keep refreshing throughout the stream, I would guess. Went for 3 spills in one day. A lot of pain going to the ER in the morning. Oh, no. Man, that's not too bad, BH. It's good to see you back in here, Wayne. Always good to have you. Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while that gets to be a problem when we get that kind of lag going. We go check the likes again. Looks like we're sitting about 96 or 97 of them. Yoo-hoo! About to hit 100 likes yet again. I've been holding off on changing the likes format. Yeah, you bet, Wayne. Tell your boys hello. All right, namaste. That's good. Yeah, it seems like most everybody's in good shape there. I just wanted to kind of emphasize the need to refresh for a few people out there. They're deaf at the moment. Yeah, they got that tablet deafness, huh? Well, let's find some more silver. What do you say? What do you say? We've oh, I didn't share the big news. Our son, as you know, he's joined the Navy. He's at Great Lakes, Illinois, doing his RTC, which is basically their version of boot camp. And oh, that sounds good, Wayne. Yeah, I'm glad that turned out to be the real deal for you. Real glad. Real glad. Anyway, he has been up there almost 3 full weeks now. On Tuesday, it'll be 3 full weeks. Earlier in the week, we got his mailing address in a postcard that he sent, which is pretty typical protocol for them to do that. Listen to that one more time. Didn't sound quite right, but I guess. Anyway, we were told to have our phones ready, just in case a phone call came in over the weekend. And at about 5 o'clock. Oh, nice, Wayne. That probably helps out a lot. So about 5 o'clock last night, we got our phone call from him. It was the first time we've heard his voice in a couple of weeks. Longest we've gone without hearing him, except for his European trip, which he was able to text us all the time. It was great. They gave him an hour on the phone. Gotta say, I wasn't there when my wife answered the phone, but I was there shortly after, and he was pretty choked up, and we eventually got to that point too. Pretty cool. So, yeah, it sounds like he's doing well. He sounds like he's a little tired, a little stressed. That's what they do to you. Yeah, it was good, Gammy. But it was just good to hear his voice, and you hear some change in him already. Just terminology and what he's getting used to and all that, and that's going well. Then sometimes you just hear that that kid that you sent away, and he's still got some humor in him, which is good. He's a funny kid. But the big change for somebody who his job before leaving for the Navy was he had a little part-time job helping kids at Jim. I would say just be real careful, be real selective in what you do. Nobody can force you not to, but if you're digging up some old treasures, besides a little bit of water on them and patting dry, I wouldn't try to do too much. But yeah, definitely proud papa. Proud mama too. So, Greg Chapman, how we doing? Welcome in, guys. We've got a little bit of silver found, just the 140. Hoping for more. I'd love to be able to return the favor of what we got last night on Foster's finds. Hopefully he's feeling better. I think he was not feeling great. That's exactly right, Namaste. You may be washing away value. Something to loosen dirt to get it off, as long as it kind of separates on its own, is one thing. Taking something and rubbing the dirt off is going to kill the value. Oh, nice, seaweed. 10 rolls of nickels as I watch first roll, 2 finds, young heads, 61 and 64, not extra waterline. I got a lot to learn about those nickels. My daughter just had her first baby boy, 8 pounds, 1 ounce. I'm still at the hospital. Oh my gosh. What are you doing on here, Cammie? Congratulations, Cammie. New grandma. I don't know if that's for the first time or another, or you know, or if you've been grandma before, but congratulations out to you and your daughter. Either way, they are asleep. Yeah, I bet. Went through that 4 times myself. SOS pad will get the dirt off. Yeah, it will. Just start scraping dollar bills off of it too. Oh my goodness. I don't have a ton of sounds to play for you. Mo Money Inc. made it in. Good to see you, Mo Money. Saw you early this morning. No, not becoming a grandma 4 times. We were at the hospital having a kid 4 times. Maybe I wasn't specific enough. I don't know. 97 likes, 98 likes, something like that. You know, we're getting there. Need a couple extra to put us over the top. There they come. We might be sitting at 100 right now. I see 99 on my end. That usually means we're 1 behind. Thank you, Greg Chapman. Always helpful when you do. I see 100 on my end now. Let me get this roll open, then we'll start the 100 likes. Thank you, guys. 100 likes yet again. And since we've had a lot of new faces here, if you are new here and have not subscribed, if you've been here before, think you've subscribed, go double check. Sometimes they take that away. But go double check to see that your subscription is still current. Roll 2, a 62 young head. So could be a good hunt. That's awesome. All right, 100 likes has started. And while that's running, we're going to run this. We're down to about this roll plus 10 more for Smog. Why mobile app viewers show 1 more. It ran away on me. Show 1 more thumbs up than PC web browsers will see. Okay, that makes perfect sense then. That's why I'm always seeing 1 different. I like to go by mine here. That way I have it, you know, if we're sitting at 100, we're probably at 101 on everybody else's. So it's at least a little extra cushion confirmation type thing for me at this end. So, yep, keep them coming in at 125. We'll do it again. We've been hitting 125 likes. Whew, gosh, for a couple months straight now. It's actually been pretty darn humbling. All right, 10 rolls for Smog. He's got the 140. We're going to double that 40. We're going to add a 40 to it, but if he doesn't find at least another 40, then we have a skunk situation, and he will get an extra spin on the wheel as the skunk insurance. The next box is broken up into about 4 parts, so it will take a little longer. I'm not worried about running ahead on time right now. All right, about 50 seconds left to get in, 50 seconds. So go ahead, get in. Your chance to win. We've got 42 out of 60 people. Come on now. Your Wi-Fi crashed? All right, well, we got you back now. Tupac knows about that Wi-Fi going down. Or his internet service, I should say. Internet service going down. That happened last week. Just before he started opening rolls for me. But it's all good. We caught it on Wednesday night. Wednesday was a little bit of a roller coaster. But it was good to see us find some silver. It was good to get that Bobcat box for Bobcat. For my bids, are you talking bids like an auction or buying rolls, Caleb? Or for participating on a contest, you've got to be 18 or older. If you're older, if you're 13 to 18 years old, then, or 13 to 17 years old, then you're going to need a parental. Or for an auction, I actually don't have any auctions right now, Caleb. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm sorry. Oh, nice, nice. Gotta like it when the cats are up. Okay, we've got. Yeah, you need to be 18 or have you definitely have to be 18 to do the auctions if we were to have one. No. I might have to look around and see what I can find. Maybe we'll do one. I hadn't really thought too much about that, but at least being 18 or older. And I would say that, you know, if you can't, if you're a first time bidder, I would give you, I would say you need to pay, you know, immediately. If you were to win one and you've been around for a while, I'd give you up to a week to make good on it. Let's go ahead and pick our winner for the 100 likes giveaway. Here we go. Good luck. And the winner is Yenny Ambon. Yenny, you won last night. You won my 40% giveaway last night on Foster's. Congratulations again, Yenny. I think you've won a couple weeks in a row now. Yenny, let me know how many wheel shuffles you would like. So, Caleb, if you're wanting to participate in our giveaways and you're under the age of 18, you need to have a parent email me at the email that just popped up. 2, please, Yenny says. 1, 2. And here we go. is Jenny Imp on the 100 like giveaway winner. What? Coming your way. All right, let's see what we're going to get you for that dime. Let's also add something to the EOS. I will pick something out while that wheel is coming to a stop. Got another Buffalo nickel coming on that EOS. So let's do ×2 on the Buffalo nickel. There we go. And let's go back to this and see what Yenny's got on this dime. Looks like a 1860. And that's a Denver. 1960 Denver. Oh yeah, definitely be checking out Coining Around after the fact. He's got auctions. And he's got giveaways. He hunts coins just like we do. Oop. Not quite hitting the right letters there. We'll put you in on the 100 likes there, Yenny. All right. And then let's continue on. Hey, Union Deposit Treasures, good to see you. We're almost up to 60 people. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You're 67. Do you need permission? Nope. You've got permission. But if you're 67 but act like you're 13, then yeah, you probably need permission. But there might be some other things that need to happen. I don't think permission on this would be what is the first concern there. All right, 7 rolls to go for Smog. Let's go. Glow in the dark silver coins. Those sound cool. Whoa, what's going on here? Look at that edge. That looks like it got caught in a machine or something. It really got chewed up along the side. Weird. Not really a miscellaneous, just a damaged coin. Since my dad is no longer with us, can I get a ghostwriter to send an email for permission? What? Wayne, if that's you, I think you're good. If it's one of Wayne's boys, glow in the dark bars, huh? That's something I haven't seen. Sounds like it'd be pretty cool. All right, 6 rolls to go. Okay, Wayne. Looks like we did pick up 1 subscriber today. That's awesome. We've got 5 new members. I'm not sure how many members we can get until we're maxed out, but I didn't check to see how many we had before the stream. I know at the end of the stream last week, we were sitting at 202. Watch with my voice cracking like that. 202. Yeah, it was pretty amazing to see the the number 202 come up, and YouTube actually does like a little, hey, by the way, you just hit 200 members. Elite Comics and Cards, how we doing? We're into the last 5 rolls for Smog, who we haven't seen Smog today. He wasn't sure if he was going to be able to make it on time, but the good news is he's got a 40 that we're going to double. He's going to get 3 90s. Yeah, for those that don't know, Smog had one of the best day, second best day we've ever had on a box a couple weeks back. Found 34 silvers in a box. That was quite a day. Just silver, silver, silver. I think we found, what, 3 or 4 in one roll? It was crazy. Oh, hey, Nick. Sorry I didn't recognize you right off the bat. I kind of knew that, but I didn't remember it. Some girls have all the luck. Yeah. How we doing, Nick? Who is Nick? He sounds familiar. Here's a 2024 Smog. If we need it, you can have it. Seems like we find one of those about once a box lately. I'll have to look and see what he did last time we found one. Sorry, had one hit the floor. That's a 72D, so we want to definitely take a look at that one. We don't want it to be a scratched up version of an OD. That would be sad. So let's see, we're sitting about 104 likes, it looks like. Good looking 71. Let's just take a look at that one while we got the chance. We'd be looking at the tops of the U's and the leg of the R. I don't see doubling there. Really good looking 89 Philly there. I got to get back to doing some nickel videos. I'm doing a nickel hunt and fill, but I tell you what, I've just been trying to put when I'm not doing this, I've been trying to put my attention where it belongs. And that has slowed me down on getting other content out there. Do we have something? Huh. Nope. Guess not. I must have raked them funny. What do we got for you? Smog, the Magnificent. I just had luck with 20 bucks on nickels. Did real good. Good deal, scrap metal. Yeah, people have been asking if I make a silver mat or something. And honestly, I think I might here before too much longer. If I get that chance, I will. I'd like to kind of have the penny one because that's the first love. I'd like to have the silver one because, hey, why not? I'm hesitant to make one that's kind of going to be one for every denomination out there. Beautiful 1990. Got a bunch of good looking ones out of this. And one ugly one. But hey, Brian Robinson, how we doing? Robinson. Man, my apologies, guys. I do not mean to look like I'm falling asleep on the stream. Well, that is going to be it on the Smog box. So let me get out a bag where we can keep all these rehunts in. Another find report, 58 Younghead, 2 rolls left. Nice. Just finished a box of nickels, have 26 finds, but no 24s or 25s. I've not heard of anybody finding a 25 yet. I have a 1990S. How much are they? Caleb, what coin are we talking about? Are you talking $half? Because if it's a 1990, well, if it's an S in a 1990 S mint mark, then odds are it's a San Francisco minted proof in just about anything that you have. And hopefully it's nice and bright and shiny and almost looks like a mirror. A penny? Oh, nice. If you've got a 1990S penny, let me take a quick look. They're probably worth a couple bucks, but no more than a couple bucks. I'm just looking at Redbook here. $1990S, there was 3.3 million made. If you had a really high grade on it, it could be worth up to $10, as a proof 67 red. But odds are it's probably not quite that high. So, you might get $5 for it if you were selling it in a store. I think amongst most people, you'd get 2 or 3. They're nice to have. They're just not super valuable. If that helps you out at all. All right, Caleb. No problem. Hey, hopefully you'll subscribe and come back again later. We'll see what's shaking with you. All right, we've got all the rehunt $half bagged up for Smog. Let's get down to some brass tacks for him. We've got Smog. He got the 40%er that we're going to match. I think. Where'd my rolls of 40s go? Well, I could have sworn it was a different tube, but here we go. Oh, there's some. Let's do these instead. I can get out of that container. Let's take this one. That's a 69 Denver to match that 65. There we go with that. Got the match for the 40. He's got 4 NIFCs. If he wants 2024 Denver $50, if he wants the ugly, we will see. About ice cream with your 40s? No, that's expensive ice cream. He does have the 1974 DDO. We know that much for sure. So I'll go back and look to see if he wanted a 2024 previously or an ugly. And I'll also have to see if he wanted his NIFCs or not. So no guarantees on that just yet, unless Smog comes in and lets us know right before we do anything. We'll go with this for now. The 240s and the DDO. He is going to get 3 90% half dollars, 2 90% quarters. We have a single bronze medallion remaining. This is the last one. Fremont begins mapping the West. June 1842. Doors Rebellion helps broaden suffrage in Rhode Island. On June 10th, John C. Fremont begins the first of 5 Western explorations. In June 25, district election of congressmen was required by Appointment Act or Apportionment Act. August 9th, Weber-Ashburton Treaty defines the boundary of Maine and Canada. So, last little bit of U.S. history in these bronze medallions. If I can find a big bunch of them again, I'll definitely get these. These were fun to do. But that's going to be the last one that we have available for our full box purchasers. I'm going to have to come up with something new to kind of offset the coolness that these bring. So let's get out some 90%ers. He likes his 90%. So since we owe him 3, I figure we'll do 1 of each. 2 2025 D pennies, 3 2025 Ps, but that's all you've seen. Well, that's 5 more than I've seen. While supplies last. Yep. Hey, all good things come to an end, right? Can't help that. There are 3. We'll give them the trifecta of 90s. We'll get out 2 quarters. And then he is going to be due 6 spins since we had the skunk. Normally it'd be 5, but we're going to do 6 because he got the skunk. So let me get that prize wheel opened up. I found a 2024 D Jefferson nickel. It is low mint. Yes. Congratulations, Seaweed. Hey, Gilbert Rogers. Shalom to you. You get this prize wheel open. And coining around. Smog buys a lot of boxes from you. We'll let you decide how many shuffles. I bet I know how many. Before I even ask. While we're waiting,
How about that? That hurt.
That hurt. Yep, Coinan says 2. All right. Let's get things going. And we'll do a 1 and a 2 and a let's go. We don't need a timer here. All right, the first of 6 shuffles for Smog, the Magnificent.
%40 half.
Yep, looks like he's going to get another 40% half. I'm quickly writing down what he's got going on here. $18.42 history, America, bronze, medallion, last one. And let's see, he's going to have 2% quarters. All right, we're caught up. So another 40% half he will get. Let's go for spin number 2.
Wheat center set.
5 wheat sets from 5 decades. He will get 1 from each of the 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, and 10s, teens, whatever you want to call them. We've got that right here and waiting for him. He bought a box for tonight on Friday's live stream. Nice. Well, he'll get a new chance to get after that Bobcat box. Let's see what we've got for spin number 3.
Wheat center set.
Well, he's going to get 2 of those. Now we're going to cap it at 2. If he gets it again, we had that happen last week. That if he gets 2 of those, the third one will respin. I don't have a problem sending them out. I just want to get value to people, right? I could make hundreds of those. Another 90% quarter. So he's got 3 of those. Let me dig another one out. I believe that is 4 spins. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That would be 4 spins. Let's go for number 5. It's like action adventure here. And he's going to get a 7th spin because that adds another one. We're going to add these next 2. If he gets another History of America, we're going to have to do a replacement.
Quarter.
Wow. He is definitely cleaning up on quarters. I'm going to need quarters at the end of this just because of Smog. All right. He's getting some older ones. Of the four, the oldest one he's got is 1952. Okay. Well, actually, we're supposed to add one more, so he's still got 2 spins. Thanks, Elite Comics and Cards. Hit that like button, please, if you haven't already. I'm sure you have. Or nickel. All right. And the last spin is and another war nickel. So all in all, not too bad. Almost silver in what, 5 out of 7 spins. Very cool. Very cool. Renee, we are finishing up the first box. So we have other giveaways coming up if we hit likes milestones, and we'll be happy to include you on those. EOS is coming up, name game probably. All goes well. So, well, he ended up doing pretty good here. We got to bring back the camera so we can see it all. He's got the medallion. He got the 40 out of the box plus the match plus another one. So he's got a 65, a 69 Denver, and a 67. Tupac likes that one. So far as 90% goes, he's got a Walker, 1943 Walker. And what mint mark do we have there? I believe it's a San Francisco, 43 San Francisco. We got a Raptor Claw for likes. And then we've got a 63 Denver on the Franklin. And to complete the trifecta, a 64. And it is I believe that's a Denver. That is a Denver. Let's look to see if it's got any doubles. I don't see any doubling. Not like what Hunting Southwest Ohio found last night. Holy cow. That was a big-time doubler. I forget which FS that was. Come on. Got the 74D DDO here. It's in good shape. We'll probably flip that one up. And now, for quarters, 4 of these, 1939 Philly. We got a 1942 San Francisco. We got a 1944 Philly. And a 1952 San Francisco. He's getting these S mints. A 43 Philly. He might get 2 43 Phillies. Another 43 Philly. I got a lot of those in the war nickels, so sorry for the duplication there. And then his 5. Well, I guess he gets 2 of those. I forgot. He gets 2 of those. I keep reading about apple fritters. Oh my gosh, those are so good. I love making those. Got 1951 Philly wheat cent. 1947 Denver. 1934 Philly. 1920, 1921 Philly. And if we can read it, 1913 wheat cent. That's the first 5. Here we go on the last ones. 52 Denver. 45 Philly. We'll see you later, Moon. Thanks for stopping in. 1939 Philly. Whew. A 1924 Philly. And 1916 wheat cent. All right, there you go. I think that's all of it. 340s, Walker, Benji, Kennedy, DDO, Medallion, 4 quarters, 10 wheat cents, and 2 war nickels. All right, that's what he got for the box. In the box. His box did not have nothing. It had something. And now we're going to send it to him. All right, let me get that one just in case he wants to do something with that one. It's borderline on whether it'd be a grader or not. It's good looking. It doesn't have a ring or death. It's got good luster. It might be worth a grade. That's right. So good job, Smog. You got some goodies. Really appreciate the chance to open another box for you. Appreciate the help supporting the stream. And more than anything, we just appreciate having you here. Part of the channel. All right. There we go. And there we go. One big envelope for Smog the Magnificent. Thanks again, Smog. It was a pleasure opening that box for you. Maybe one day we'll hit another one that's full of silver. You did pretty good last week with coining around too, so it's not like you're hurting. You keep finding it. We'll keep sending it to you. So, anyway. Whew, so that's box number 1, guys. We're right on time. All right. So, let's bring box number 2. This one's a flat box. December 2nd, 2024 is still on there. Let's hope for some good things. I don't think it'll have any 2025s in it. That's just the one thing that I can say with high confidence. About an hour and a half out from pizza delivery. I just decided I was going to go ahead and take care of that before anybody had to worry about it today. All right. Now, Jim Cantor, I believe you're next on the list. Sam Wilson, I did say pizza. It's pizza night. Let me see that roll back up here. Search order. We got Smog. We got Jim Cantor. So, Jim, I'm going to give you the option. Well, tell you what. being that these are all broken up, I don't see obvious silver enders on this end. Let me flip these over. Yes, dominoes, actually. Let me flip these over, and we'll get a look at the other side enders. I know that Jim's payment was in first. I know. So, West Side, here's the thing. Yeah. Okay, West Side's cool with it. Yeah. Somebody else did get 20, but they made the decision after you said you wanted 10. They had inquired about roles being available, and I mentioned how many there were. After you said you wanted 10, then he came back and said he wanted 20. So yeah, we kind of sorted that out, and I assume everybody's cool with it because that's the way I kind of saw it happening. The final two people with 10 is no question at all. So I don't think there's much to worry about. So Jim, big question I've got for you now, looking at this side. Hey, Walker Magnet, good to see you here. We got an ugly one. Which side do you want to begin with, Jim? The left side or the right side? And we'll do 10 in from there, and we'll just continue to go through the box either direction you want. So right or left? Left? Okay, so these 10 will be yours. I'm going to switch it around so that we have those facing us, and we can just work backwards in the box. And I'm going to put the markers here so I can tell who's got which ones. West side, you've got 20. Then David Air Force Vet, next to last 10. And then we've got PTF stacking with the last 10. Thanks again for making a sellout, guys. Always appreciate that. Woohoo! Yeah, I wasn't too sure. So, all right, here we go. Let me try and crush down my recycle pile. It's getting very full. Getting very full. This is probably the last box that I can put in here. All right, AK Grizz, how we doing? Good to see ya. Here we go for Jim Cantor. Wish Jim luck. Let's see if his 10 can get us anything. In fact, before we go too far, let me write down what we did have in the first box. We had 140, 4 NIFCs, and a... Okay, got it. I like to keep very specific notes on these things, so call me Sheldon. All right, here we go. Got a really ugly 73 Denver there. We'll take a look at that one. Can we get a DDO right off the bat? Nope, not on that one. Ugh. Got a bunch of them to relook at. Half that first roll. Let me switch hands too so I can keep my returns correct. And yep. So when Smog gets here, we're going to need to ask him some questions. Hi, Sheldon. Yep. Walker, how you doing? I know you didn't stream yesterday, but I hope it was for good reasons and all's good. I knew you were talking about not streaming this yesterday or maybe next Saturday. If you're not streaming next Saturday and if I need to fly for work on Sunday, I might be looking to fill in for your slot on Saturday. We'll do an early bird. Hey, there you go. Copper Owl doing the early bird. Come on, get in focus. There we go. Well, that's good, Walker. Glad to hear it. Come on, Jim Cantor. Got another good deal from Jim, and looking very much forward to seeing that one in my hands. Might have to share that once we get it, but I don't want to make a big deal about it now. It's something cool. There's an ugly 95 Philly. That one's a candidate for the book unless you want it, Jim. If you're doing your own ugly book, there you go. There's an NIFC 2011. Let me know what you want to do with those NIFCs, Jim. I believe you are a trade-in or bank some credit. I would have to look up and see which one you've done in the past. Come on, let's find you something. Well, that one looked suspicious, but it doesn't sound suspicious. That one had a little more silvery edge than copper for the clad. Traded in, all right. You'd be looking at a buffalo nickel right now. I'd have to see if you've had any banked value there. Ooh. I don't know what that was resting against, but that doesn't even feel good touching it. Luckily, it's a 95. We don't need to look at it any longer than that. Let me pull that up and just see. Something tells me you may have, or maybe that was JC. Yep, Toasty. House stuff, that's right. See how it goes? All right. We will see how it goes. Lost and Finding, JC Likes Pam are the two with that. So, yep, that makes more sense. No problem. You can trade it in. Like I said, you're probably looking at a buffalo nickel right now. Alrighty. 5 rolls in. We've got the NIFC for you, Jim. Guessing you don't need a 95D ugly. Not as much as I might. I don't know if that one fills a spot or not. It might. Maybe we'll do that late. Excuse me. Yeah, eating a bunch of pizza later is not going to wake me up anymore. All right. I know him personally, Walker, so all right, there we go. I know he's in the chat. He might just be busy working on somebody's taxes. If all else fails, Walker, we can have it sent to me and I can get it to him. Just let me know what we need to do. I'm glad to hear that kind of the remodel in your coin space is going well. I keep teasing my son that left for the Navy that I was going to use his room as my new coin room. Three rolls to go for you, Jim. Come on now. Let's get you some silver too. I remember we had a box where there's at least 5 silvers in there, and I think everybody that got a piece of the box got some. There was like four or five people. The old in-law room, yeah. I might need a couple kids to leave home before I get my room back upstairs. I never had the room to begin with. We moved in here, 4 kids, and you know, Mrs. Al and myself. The house had 5 bedrooms, so my room was always going to be in the basement. We used to be over in the finished part of the basement, but I found a home here in the storage room. Actually works pretty good. I've completely taken over these shelves plus more. I'm not sure Mrs. Al likes that, but yeah, I got to do what I got to do. Maybe if I straighten it up, I won't need to take as much space. Consolidate. That's maybe the word that I'm looking for. Consolidation. Need more storage now. Well, when you're taking up some of that room, yeah. Boy, I remember having to scramble to put this together. The whole reason I moved in here is we were hosting a high school student that his parents were moving to Colorado from here, from the local area, and he wanted to finish his semester in school without transferring. So he lived with us for about 5 or 6 weeks, and he lived over in the finished part of the basement, and we kind of put up, made it to where he had some privacy and all that. And I moved in here, and I've been here ever since. Maybe I need to go back out to that finished part. That's where we had our best box ever. Maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. All right, Jim, that is going to be it for you. We got the one NIFC, the dirty one. You said you're going to trade that one. Do you need a dirty one? Like we might have a different kind of date on this one, 1936 on this one, and a 36 Denver. So there's your trade out. I'm guessing you probably don't need that one. We're going to trade that one, keep it for the book. Yep, we can do that. So you got a 36 Denver Buffalo nickel. Whoops. Totally smacking the camera arm around here. Got a good looking 66 coming home to you. And let's see, a 90% dime coming your way. Oh, which one am I going to pull out of there? Why am I not pulling dimes out? Oh, I've got them in the wrong order. All right. All right. We're going to get you a 1914 Barber dime. See if that's got a mint mark on it. It's got a 14D. A 14D Barber dime and a 40% Kennedy. Boy, I don't do it as well as Sam Seavey does. The Kennedy. I'm going to work on some of that. When I get some time, I'm going to work on that. I promise you. I never seem to have that time, though, so. Caleb's back. Let's go over and get your spin. Jim, how many shuffles would you like on the prize wheel? Yeah, it is a nice snowman. Three shuffles on that. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Boy, when these wheels, I mean, somebody was noticing it the other night. When these wheels fall in love with something, they fall in love hard with it. Oh, the run on quarters. I'm gonna have to call Jim and see if he's got any quarters. I think I've got one more from the granny the granny box of goodies. All right, 1941, and it's a Philly. So that's going to be headed your way. Got the 40% half. Got the Buffalo nickel. Got the 90% Barber dime. And the 90% quarter. Not too bad. Not too bad. Welcome back, Caleb. So Jim Cantor, there you go, sir. Hopefully your mail and this mail will be crisscrossing each other in the mail. Thank you so much, Jim. All that great support that you give to the channel, helping me out when I need some 40s or something like that. Always good to do business with you, sir. Found your first silver since you started in 2021. Nice. Well, that's a long drought. Next up is going to be Westside with 20 rolls. Let's go, Westside. Let's give you a little good luck screen here. I'm kind of making it up as we go.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Pretty shocking. Let's see how we doing. We're about 115 likes. We need 10 more to do that 125 giveaway. Let's go. Don't play Touchdown Kansas City for your hype video. That would be pretty funny. I wouldn't do that to you. Not on purpose. But we're going to be in your first roll here. Oh, that would be wrong. All right. They remember to bag up some $50 here for Jim Cantor to rehunt. So I don't get those confused. All right, here we go. Roll number 2 out of 20 for Westside. I don't know, Westside, are we going to be sending stuff after this one? I know I've got a couple holds for you. 1 or 2. 74. Can we get a DDO on that one? Not to be. $82. What do we got? That's a Denver. Hey, Del Brett. Good to see you. Good looking 74. Can we get a DDO on this one? Nope. Not on that one. Well, more than half of that roll is going to get rehunted. Sub to me and coining. Nice. Thank you. It's always good to have new subs. Yes, absolutely. I think many people in the coin community appreciate that, Jim. I know I'm one of them. So here's what a 1995D was supposed to look like. And here's the one for the Ugly album. That's what they look like. Not to quote the pattern of a certain Tupac that's out there, but I just kind of repeated his cadence. It's so darn addictive. Roll number 4 for you, West Side. Let's go. I'd love to see us get to 1680 on the subs today if we can. That's really only about 1 or 2 new subs today, but it's always good when we can have it. Only 21 away from 1700. If I wanted a bunch of subs, I would do the vertical format, but I don't need to. I don't collect them yet. Jim, I hope you'll send me an email to see what kind of deal we might be able to do. Maybe we'll bundle it up and get 2 things in the mail on Monday. $82. Let's see what we got there. That's Denver. We want it to be a Philly. Yeah, I know, Brian. Not everybody's a fan of them. I get why people do them. And I'm done worrying about it. Welcome, AK Grizz, to the Barnow level of membership. Thank you so much. That is a new regular addition to our membership. Thank you so much, AK. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hopefully we'll have you here for a long time. You can do exactly what AK Grizz just did. All you got to do is go look for that little join button that's on the, I don't know, it's on the screen somewhere. And that'll bring up some information. I'd like to put a video with that because you can do that. Yeah, we'll take new members. Always appreciated. Let me go check those likes and see where we're at. Looks like we've gone up 1. We're within about 9 of the next giveaway.
Freeze, Gopher!
Wayne got me with the gopher. All right. Yeah, can't do that. I mean, there's pluses and there's minuses. For me,
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
That's right. I am. Just inside Kansas. It's really hard. Yep. Yep, we got an NIFC for you. A 2004. Maybe that means we'll find some silver in this box. It did last box. And I never updated the previous NIFC. Oh, man. You'd think that I want to put that up there, but I've been really bad about it today. All right. We'll do it now. That's going to be a bump of 2. Give us a total of 6 NIFCs for the day. 1 for Jim Cantor, now 1 for Westside. Westside, you'll have to let me know what you want to do. We could trade it in, we can bank it, or you can keep it. NIFC trade-ins, I basically value them at 50 cents. If you want to accumulate a few, and then stockpile those, but we will give you equivalent coin values for whatever you decide to trade in. There's American Eagle Hoarder checking in. He says he's a Mazda racer for fun. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a little while. Every once in a while I see you're working on a 3D print. Hope everything's going well for you, work-wise and otherwise. West Side, we are on roll number 10 of your 20. We found a little silver. They put it on there? That's crazy. It makes it look like you changed your name. I wonder why they put that on there. Hard to say. I would get a strongly worded letter written to them or a phone call. Oh, yeah, right. They hide behind their screens. They don't answer phone calls. Isn't that right, Google and YouTube? Don't want to be bothered because you know people would be bothering you all the time with stuff they don't agree with, like or otherwise. Anyway, YouTube sometimes does YouTube things. Yeah, that's exactly. That's what we said about my son that's in the Navy. He's Josh doing Josh things. We actually found him a shirt that said that. All right. Come on now. Let's do better than NIFCs for our guys that are helping us out so much with the channel. Let's do better than that. Judge says, oops, be right back. I didn't know you were even here. Thank you, Jason Oda. Feel free to hang out. You went to Thunderbird for 3 weeks? 2 Loomis boxes tomorrow to hunt. Oh, cool. Well, you know what? Depending on when you hunt those, I may just see what you got going on. Since I haven't seen you do anything live lately, might be good to just kind of catch up, see what's going on. Sports card sales and trading. How you doing, sir? Thanks for coming in. We're at 120 likes. Thank you so much, guys. 5 more and we will have enough to do the 125 giveaway. Not sure if we're hitting 150 today. With the fingernail painting option moved out to 175. I don't know if we'll hit 150 quite as frequently. Woohoo! There we go. I'll leave and come back. No, man, that's good. That's good. Gotta feed the fish, you know. All right. I've had projects out there in Amarillo where Tasman's at. Got to catch up with him a couple times, but not on the last couple. They've just been really fast and furious in and out type projects. Well, Wayne, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, you know. We put it out there as an incentive to keep kind of growing, and if I keep it there and we keep hitting it, then we're not growing. So I gotta put it out there to kind of keep the goals alive. Goals reached continuously are just a new standard. We got to put goals out a little bit ahead of us. PTF, you taking off? All right. All right, we will enjoy that. We'll be on your rolls here in probably 30 minutes or so. So if you want to catch that. You don't want to see toenails. And I'm not sure I trust Al at number 4 with the eyeliner. So I don't know if that's going to happen. There's Mrs. Al saying hello to everybody. Hello, Mrs. Al. How we doing? Plants versus zombies. I don't think the plants would stand a chance, but they don't have the brains that the zombies are trying to get. Have fun, American Eagle Order. We'll catch you again soon. We got the 125. I'm showing 124 on my end. Let's get one more. 400 likes would be bunions taken off with a disc sander. Holy cow, Scott. Why? Why would you do that? You think I'm Lloyd Christmas off of Dumb and Dumber? Again, they go in and get their pedicures done with a angle grinder. Thank you, Jeff. Got another NIFC. That's 2 of them for you. So I'll give you about $1. Well, make that 3. 2003 Denver. Come on. Come on. There's got to be something in here that's worth looking at. Another 95 Denver that's kind of gross. It's with the 95s not being good looking today. Got some good looking ones, but not all. Yep, that's true. That is true. 4 rolls to go for you, West Side. Silverman 92, how we doing? How we doing, old Bell? Caleb asks, have I ever found a proof wheat scent? I have not found a proof wheat scent. I own one. I don't remember how I obtained it, though. That might have been one that I found. So, sorry I missed your question there, but I've got one. I have other proof cents. I have very good looking wheat cents. But I think the one that I've got is a 1950. Nope, not going to be silver. $125 likes. I see it now. So, all right, we will do that just as soon as I can get done with this roll. Which won't take that long. Ooh, 89. What kind of mark we got on that one? 89 Denver, another candidate for the uglies. I've been trying to clear photos and videos off my phone. Yeah? How's that going? All right, 125 likes giveaway is about to start. Let me get over here. It's going to say 100. One of these days, I'll update it and have a 125. Here we go. Do you think the 2024 half dollars will be classified with NIFC? It's possible. I mean, honestly, I'm holding on to them like they are. In truth, which I guess means that there would be one extra for Smog. I would hold on to them as though they're NIFCs. It's hard to believe with that mintage that they would not be. There's others with higher mintages that are considered that. If I recall correctly. Hey, Happy Bears. Good to see you in here as well. I remember how excited I was to see the first NIFCs I ever pulled out of rolls. Now I've had like 5 boxes that I've had over 100 in them. Or some big number like that, you know. So it's kind of like, okay, well, not as exciting as I once thought they were, but still fun to find. They fill spots in books. I could probably make a collection out of some if I kept a hold of them. I'd want to make them nice though. And that's kind of the challenge, is finding nice ones. A lot of them are getting beat up out there. So it's almost hard to call them NIFCs if you constantly find them like that, right? That or people have just cracked open a lot of sets. Last roll for you, West Side. Ooh. 1974. No idea if that's a D or not. A lot of damage. I don't think I need a 74 for either Philly or Denver. I know I've got some pretty ugly ones in there. We get a chance at the end. We'll open up the ugly book and see where those fit. All right, that's what we had for you, West Side. 3 NIFCs is what we could do. I'll get you a war nickel for that. If we're going to trade those in, I'll get you a war nickel for those. Looks like our timer just ran out. We got 51 people in on the giveaway. Let's go ahead and take care of that before we settle up, Jim. That way we're not keeping people waiting and they can still be here when their numbers, or when their name is called, I should say. Sam will open it up and let you get back in there. Long enough for me to pull a couple 40s here for our West Side roll purchaser. 68 and a 67. 68 Denver, 67 Philly. On those. All right. Go ahead and close up those entries. You have 10 war nickels in your collection. That's a good start. Hey, for some people, that's 10 more than they've got. It's 10 more than I had when I started this several years ago. So we are going to have 54 entries out of the 76 people. Holy cow, we got it up to 76 people. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go ahead and pick the 125 likes winner. It's going to be Don Juan. Don Juan. All right, Don. Let me know how many shuffles you want, Don, on the prize wheel. You've been winning a few times here, Don. 4 shuffles, please. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. I've got an advertisement behind my head. What's going on there? There we go. That feels better. I'm blending in with this shirt, though. All right, here we go. What's it going to be for one? Let's go. All right. Well, as you may have seen recently, I'm kind of out of proof dimes. That's been a really popular one. So I'm sure you won't mind if we bump that up to a proof quarter. Let's see what we got for you. All right. Let's see what we're going to put in the EOS as well. No more proofs. Okay. Well, the EOS just got a little more fun. Got a 40%er going in there, too. Let's make that happen. Oh, not a problem, Don. I'm glad you're back with us. That'll be a 68 Denver going in on that EOS. Let's take a look at what we got. For Don, instead of the proof dime, he's going to be getting this proof quarter because I'm out of dimes. 1985 S proof quarter. So congratulations to you, Don. We'll get that out to you. And the EOS, I needed to get a proof cent earlier. There's a pretty proof cent, 1988 S. So good looking, even in copper. And that was from earlier. The more recent edition is going to be the 68 Denver Kennedy $50. Very cool. You're most welcome, Don. Don't forget, you want to get in at the top of the chat. There is a posted comment from BH Ringer. EOS comment video link. You're going to want to click that link, go out there, put in your positive comment for your chance to win the Proof Cent 90% dime, 2 Buffalo nickels, and a 40% half. If we make it to 150 likes, we'll put one more item in there. But back to this and getting Westside settled up. You've got the 240s for your purchase. You got the War Nickel for your NIFC trade-in. I owe you 2 dimes. So when I owe somebody 2 dimes, I figure, yeah, let's mix it up a bit. You know why Pawn Stars stopped airing? No idea. I'm guessing there's maybe... Hopefully it's nothing, no legal entanglements. I know I see in my Facebook feed about every other day there's something talking about, oh, Corey got arrested and all that kind of stuff. And then you look and you're like, yeah, that's not true. People just like to get their clicks on YouTube or on Facebook, I guess. So we're going to have a barber dime. Looks like maybe 1902. All these barber dimes are really worn. So that might be 1892. I don't know. That kind of looks like an 8 to me, doesn't it? 1892. That could be another reason, scrap metal. But we're not going to get into that as much as I could love to do it. I'm going to call that an 1892 barber, if that makes sense. And then you've got the 1964 Denver Rosie dime. Hey, Chris Helms, good to see you. And Westside, let me know how many shuffles you want on your prize wheel. We got 2 spins coming up. So Westside, let me know how many shuffles do you want so we can get that in your hands. Just spin it. Okay, I can just spin it. Let's go with this one.
Indian head cent.
And get an Indian head cent out of that. Whew. All the comments are coming in on my phone. I think I'm having a stroke. No offense to anybody that's had one, but it kind of was like zip, 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 zip. All right, let's see what the number 2 is going to be.
Quarter.
Looks like you're going to be getting the benefit of a 90% quarter headed your way too. All right, let's see what we got. Pulling some old quarters today. Got some oldies. Those are your 2. Let's take a look at them. Let's look at your quarter first. 1942. And that is a Philly on the quarter. And 1902 on the Indian head. Good looking. Got a lot of the denticles still showing. That's a good sign. So we got those. We got the 90% quarter and the Indian head cent. All right. So the question I have for you now, Westside, is Shall we send this with your other items in from past streams, or are we still holding? We can do either. How old do you have to be to get into a drawing? At least 13 years old. Caleb, it might be easier if you tell us how old you are. Then I can tell you if you need a parent's email or not. If you're between the age of 13 and 17, we need parental consent. 129 likes, you betcha. Looking good, isn't it? You're 17, so yeah, we would still need to have a parent email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, letting me know that you're good to that they give permission for you to participate in a giveaway. Otherwise, I could get in some real trouble. And every channel is going to be like that. It's not just me. We're adhering to the guidelines that YouTube sets forth and the law. So, all right, we've got you set up there for that. Do we even have the right number of NIFCs? I doubt it. 4 there and yeah, we're light. Yep, there's the email that came up on the screen. I believe I've got it posted in the description of the stream too. So, just kind of be watching for that, guys, if you have any questions about it. Okay, we are down to the last 20 rolls of today. We're at 5 o'clock. We're actually doing really well on time today. We've got David, Air Force vet, up with the next 10. Everybody wish David good luck. Yep, just have them email me. Let me know, who they are, what their names are, that they give you permission. Have them tell me your name and screen name so that we can be sure that everything's good. But hey, man, it's really cool to see a younger person that is engaged in some coin channels and in the hobby if they're not in the coin channel. There's lots to learn and lots of good people here to help you along the path. So hopefully that will be of some benefit to you at some point. All right, let's go. Let's find something. Got an NIFC for you. A 2009 Denver. That's a little bit harder to find year. It's not quite up there with the 70 or the 87. All right, looks like K-State got a win. Nice. Good deal. Oh, hey, look what we got. We got a stickerized coin. Barack Obama, we are equal, all are free. I'm not so sure that if we're looking at that right. I want to say that somebody may not have agreed with him and put like a mustache and goatee on him. But hey, it's mostly intact. So there's a sticker. We got another miscellaneous. Never seen that one. Yeah, exactly. There was a difference of political opinion there. Thought my phone just chirped at me, so I'm going to look to see if we got an email there. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything coming in that says that has that parental consent, so we'll keep moving. Target practice item. Okay, it's a stickered coin. We're not going to get into all that. You know how we roll here. I can have that discussion. Not everybody's going to like what I got to say. So for the time being, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, kid. Yeah, come have them do that. And then, you know, hey, you know, invite him to watch the show and, you know, the replay of the show or something. That way he knows what you're up to. And, you know, we'll go from there. May or may not have been the last holder of the coin. The YouTube audience may never know. That is true. Looks like we're camped at about 130 likes. Let's wake things up a little.
What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
What in the name of God is going on?
The fire's shooting at us. Oh, goodness. One of my absolute favorite moments out of there. What else we got?
Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Back-to-back 82 Denvers. Got to have one of them be a Philly or else we got nothing to look at. Looking for that no FG variety on the 82 Philly. That was Groundhog Day. Good call. That was Groundhog Day.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
Right. Okay. Let's keep rolling here. Got about 24 minutes for pizza delivery. Should have them get the Mrs. Owl. If you're still up there, that one's Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Miss Al, if you're still watching, I would say in the next few minutes we need to probably round up the dogs so they're not outside. Just a thought. So we're halfway done with David Air Force Bet. We've got a stickered coin and another NIFC. So let me update that board. Yeah. That brings us to 9 NIFCs and 2 miscellaneous today. To go along with that one solo silver. Oh, it's killing our average. But it's one more than I found last night in the box. So, the personal box that I did. So, yeah, it a little bit feast or famine. No DDO on that 74D. All right. But maybe the dogs would enjoy some pizza delivery driver for dinner. They are big babies. That being said, we have 3 dogs. We have a golden retriever. We have a, what do we call it? Golden doodle. Half golden retriever, half poodle. Big black dog. Wouldn't hurt anybody, but doesn't know not to jump up on people. The golden retriever is just chill as can be. The one that causes the biggest problem is the 11-pound poodle / Bichon mix, who gets it in her head that it is her job to protect the yard, not the bigger 2 dogs. And I think Amazon was delivering something once, and she nipped at him. They claim that it drew blood, and because we were like a month late on shots or something, she got impounded for like 10 days. It was a long 10 days for my wife, because that dog and Mrs. Owl are they're like each other's spirit animal, I think. Something along those lines, because I mean, that dog is just wherever my wife goes, she goes. And if my wife's gone and comes back, she could be gone for 5 days or for 5 minutes. It's the same reaction when she comes home. So, it's always the 12-pound. Yeah, the Coining Around's met these dogs. He knows what we're talking about. But she was well taken care of during that time, and we got her back, and we got her shots and all that kind of stuff. 11-pound dog. Yep. And she's the oldest of the 3 too. So it's kind of like smallest and oldest, but most ferocious. And she's a very sweet dog. I need to get the 125 like winner up there. I'm going to do that after this roll. We got one more roll for you, David Air Force Vet. After this one. Yeah, that's exactly right. And the whole thing is I think there's something. I don't know if they were necessarily going out of the way to do something like that or to, you know, create a frivolous lawsuit, but, you know, if she scratched you, I don't know. They may have their instructions to just assume the worst and let it be proven out. I mean, I guess that's what I'd do if I were their boss or something like that. So, let's see. What was I trying to do here? I need to put Don Juan on our winner list. All right. I hear lots of footsteps upstairs. I wonder if they delivered early. Coin Around says she's a good dog. She is a good dog. She warms up to most people. It was funny, though, last night. My oldest son's friend came by. He was doing some work in town, needed a place to stay. So our son that's in the Navy, we've been treating his room like a bed and breakfast lately. So he got to stay the night in that room. And I don't know if he's staying tonight or not. Probably not. But he's been over to our house plenty of times over the years. I mean, we're now talking probably 8 years. It kills on command. That's funny. He's been coming over here for probably 8 to 10 years. And she started barking her head off at him before he even came in the door. And it was probably a half an hour after he got there. I had told the dog to go upstairs, and she did. She hid underneath our bed in our room, and you could hear her upstairs still, still giving that. The silver value of a 65 to 70, like the 40%ers. Yeah, about $4. I could look it up real quick. Based on current spot price of $31.18, $31.49, whatever that might be. So it'll be just a little bit more than so I'd say it's probably about $4.70 for each. Here you are for like 20. I have a cat that thinks he is a dog. That's funny because this dog acts a lot like a cat. Yeah, that's pretty close. Foster's Finds here for like 20 minutes. Hey, we've been bragging you up. You had a great box for me last night, Foster's Finds. So thank you for that. David Air Force Vet, do you want the NIFC or do you want to trade it in? It's a 2009 Denver. $134 likes. Beautiful, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, it was great. I thought there was going to be a box full of silver because you did the bookends and it was like a 40 and then a 90. I was like, oh my gosh, there's like 40 rolls in between or 30 rolls in between. And oh my gosh, that was so good. Okay. Well, hey, that happens. So is David Air Force Vet still here? Hey, at least there was some silver, and I was happy to throw one more back in for a giveaway. So no problem whatsoever. I keep them, okay. NIFC. And do you want me to send your holds along with these today? See, we need to get you a 40, which we will do right now. 1968 Denver for you. Make sure you're getting in on that comment video. We're going to roll that real quick, like after we get things settled here. And just because I'm going to continue with the trend today, how about a 1914 barber dime? Just add to what you're holding already. All right. We can hold that too. So you're going to get a 68 Denver 40% half dollar and a 1914 barber dime to go with your stickerized coin and 2009 Denver NIFC. And how many shuffles would you like on the wheel? You get one spin. I don't know if that cut off, but you get one spin, David. And then we're going to be up for PTF stacking with the last 10 rolls of the night. We might even get to do a name game today. One truffle. All right, one truffle. It's not going to be like a tasty black truffle, but here you go, one truffle. Here we go.
American medallion.
We're going to have to spin again because I'm out of those. I just ran out earlier this stream. I haven't had a chance to remove it. In fact, I can do it right now. There we go. I'm out of those. They're no longer an option. Here we go. Indian head sent. Oh, goodness. Where did I put them? There we go. Cammy, I forget how many medallions you have, but I could look it up. Let's see what we got for you here. And that's going to be a 1905 Indian head. Thank you, Fosters. It's getting to be where that's a very good thing to have as backup. So, all right. We've got the 40% half. We've got the 90% barber dime and the Indian head cent. And you said go ahead and hold on those, so I will do just that. That sounds good to me. All right, we will hold those for you, David. Thank you for your support today. I really do appreciate it. Let's keep moving on. We got 5:20. We got about 25 minutes before Coining Around gets going. Let's try and be on time today. What do you think? 10 rolls to go. These are for PTF stacking. Thank you, PTF, for your support. Here we go. All right. You betcha, David. Thank you. Let's go PTF. Not sure PTF's still here. I think he was taking off to do something, but keeping the phone handy or something. One of those things. There's the 74. Can we get a DDO? Nope. No DDO on that one. You know what's crazy is I'm still tired. Just about forced myself to yawn there again. But what's crazy is in my mind, I feel like I'm just like charged up. So I'm alert, but fatigue, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, well, you're here. We're on your third roll now. Out of 10. We shall see what will happen to you. Kind of a green corroded edge there. Yeah, that 1996 has got smallpox or something. Ugh. Let's put that one down before we catch something. Don't need those coin illnesses. $74D, not a DDO. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. All right, roll number 4. Here we go. Make sure you're getting refreshed on your browser so you can get in on that EOS. You do not want to be lagging because this is a must be present to win. It is a random name picker from the comment video. When you get on there, when your name is called, you'll have a minute to let us know that you're still in the chat. And if you respond within the minute, you will win your prize. If not, we got to pick again. And that's no fun when your name was called and you miss it by seconds. Because once we start the generator looking for a new name, we do not go back. Just a service reminder on how our EOS works. You got to be here. So make sure if you're not refreshed, either hit the word live will get you refreshed, or you can just hit the little refresh icon in your browser. Either way, try to be current so you don't miss out. I'd hate to miss your name and come back in and say, hey, wait a second. I did it. I got my name in. We had that happen a couple weeks ago. Somebody came in like 15 minutes after the fact and said, hey, I said I was here. And let's see, also press F5 to refresh. Okay. I hadn't thought about that one. Good advice. 2x speed. Yep, I've done that too. Halfway there, PTF. Nothing to really show for. We will move quickly into that so we can give ourselves a little time to do a name game tonight. What do you think? Name game, for those who haven't had a chance to do that, it's an elimination wheel. We used to do it only for those people who had purchased rolls or won something to kind of give them a little bit extra for their participation in the stream one way or another. There's times we would do wild cards, additions to the wheel, just to give a couple more people that chance. But again, staying consistent with guidelines. It does. It really does. Oh, yes. It's a little bit. A little too chameleon of me to do that. But staying with the guidelines and the rules and regulations and making any contest open to anybody, which you won't find on every channel. You'll find it on the channels that pay attention and play by the rules. And I mean all the rules. Where we have done something we probably got away with in the past, we've corrected it. Now we just use a giveaway picker to pick 10 names. Everybody's eligible. And it's just, you know, whichever 10 names we draw, we run it off. That's from Black Ops 3. That's good to know. I wasn't sure where it sounded like it was from Mario Brothers. Scott Christensen, I saw that we won. Good deal. We needed a win. My buddy that went to KU told me I was teasing him about their loss the other day, and he asked me when we were going to win 20 games. So I went back and I looked, and I was like, well, your 20th win might not even come this season. They got to play Houston and then Arizona. And the way they're playing, I have no doubt they'll get beat. They're not good. Oh, I know, PTF. It's crazy. I'm trying to find a way to articulate that oh yeah, open to everyone. Yep. Exactly. I'm trying to find a way to articulate that cadence in the chat, you know. Hard to give it that the proper inflection. Next to last roll for PTF. We're not finding a darn thing for you. You're like the one who's not finding anything in your rolls. Even David before you found that stickerized coin. Whether he likes the guy on there or not, we found it. But once it's in his possession, he can do whatever he wants with it. Put it on display. Take it out back and use it for target practice. Whatever you want to do. Yes, they will be, Scott. I'm counting on it. Well, it looks like this box was a big old skunkaroo. Again, every other box finding one silver ever since we got 34 in one box. Well, it's going to bring us up to 43 for the year, but I mean, 9 of those, you know, however many boxes we've done, I think that gets 16 boxes. So 9 more out of 15. And 34 in the one. Oh, that's crazy. That's why they call it coin roll hunting and not coin roll finding. All right. Everybody make sure you're in on that EOS. We're going to settle this up, and then we're going to go do that. So make sure you get in. Don't get left out. And then stick around because you got to be here to win. I'm repeating myself, but you got to be here to win. All right. Let me get things bagged up here. Thank you so much for your support, PTF. Really appreciate it. Sounds good, Elizabeth. I saw that you had yours in. You had it in early. 3 Wheaties in a box. I normally average about 8 to 10, so that would be a little light. In my book, yeah, that'd be a little light. Thank you, PTF. It means a lot to hear that. Well, let's get you your 40, your dime, and whatever else the wheel says you're gonna get. I cannot keep these dime rolls. Got robbed of weekly nail paint. Well, you didn't even make 150 anyway. So let's see what year this dime's going to be. This dime is going to be 1913, 112-year-old. Are you guys going to watch the Oscars? Not unless Tupac's showing it. You know, it's going to be at 175. That's the new standard. Speaking of Tupac, there's a 1967 40% half dollar. Getting a new home over there at PTF Stacking. 40% half. And a 90% Barber dime. And let's see what we've got for you. How many shuffles would you like on the wheel? Yeah, I've had a real good one. I've had like 53 Wheaties in a bank sealed box. There's $25 in a box of pennies, right? I got $22.50 in customer wrapped rolls. Biggest wheat cent haul I ever had out of rolls that were not just bought at a garage sale or an auction. I had like 1,068 out of those 2,250. So it was almost 50% of the rolls were wheat cents. It was huge. Let's go. Let's see. We've got 4. 1. Whoops. Scratch this one. Unless it's good.
Copper round.
Okay, since I made the mistake of spinning it, PTF, do you want the copper round or do you want the 4 shuffles and then whatever we get? It's kind of up to you. The 4 shuffles. Okay. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. A proof set. I just had those here. Where did they go? There they are. I've got 2 proof sets available. Do you want 1991 or 1988? Can somebody get the door? Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Didn't hit mute in time. 1988. All right. I bet you that's the pizza. It's right about that time. All right. So we're going to get you that 1988 proof set. All right. Doing pretty good. I do love shiny things. Well, those will be nice and shiny. Check that out. Got a beautiful proof set. Nothing beats a good proof set, except tons of silver. Thank you, Woodsy. All right. Thank you, PTF, for the support today. Really appreciate it. We'll get that out to you. Oh, gold is pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah. No skipping out on that. All right. Let's get set up for the end of stream before we do the name game. Well, we'll have to have PTF look for that, won't we? Maybe I'll take a look before we send it. That's good call, though. Good memory on that, Sam. I mean, amazing. Let's get over here to the comment video. Hopefully you like. A lot of people like the truck on that comment video this week. That was cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Michael. Either way, that's a good thing that there's, things for everybody. All right, we're going to drop that in here. Make sure that you're in. Make sure that you're refreshed right now, guys, because we're going to go quick. 7 plus 6. Well, let's see. If I got 7 fingers on one hand and 6 fingers on the other, that would make a weird day, but it would be 13. 85 comments is what we've got in. That's cool, KJ. Nice. Okay, I'm going to get this timer reset with 1 minute on it. Ready to go. All right. Like I said, we're going to pick a name. You'll have 1 minute to respond. If you don't respond within that minute, we will reset the clock. We will reset the comment picker. Once the comment picker starts cycling through names again, we will not go back. You are too late. So that's about as simple as I can put it, but you must say that you're here or give us some indication that you're in the stream if your name is picked. So here we go. First name for the EOS today is going to be David Carlisle. David Carlisle, you have 1 minute to get in it and win it. Are you here, David? He gave me the first go for today, I think, so. We'll let that count down, see if David comes back at all. We're down to about 30 seconds, David. Mrs. Owl, I did not see how to order one of those. It didn't seem like they had one. Maybe they have one that was pre-made, but it'll be like Philly cheesesteak one, be the closest. That'll have the right sauce on it. So, all right, no, David. Unfortunately, if you're not here, you don't win. That's right. All right, let me get the clock reset. And, well, I did my best. So you'll have to show me where I messed up. Let's pick another winner. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm safe down here, right? Dimebag Darren. Dimebag Coins, are you here? You've got 1 minute on the clock. As soon as I can get the clock back up here. There we go. Dimebag, are you here? That would be too bad if Dimebag's not here. All right. Well, let's take a look while he's not here. Got about 20 seconds left there, Dimebag. The Proof Clad has DDO on We Trust. I do not see any doubling on that one. Uh-oh, we're out of time. We're going to have to reset again. Yeah, if call Fleabag, he'll win. That's true. All right, let's try again. Attempt number 3 to give the EOS away. KCB, are you here? KCB, you've got 1 minute to get back in here to win it. If you've ever been on here, if you've ever put a comment in and wonder why you never win, you may not be here. Is KCB here? 40 seconds left. Hey, Crazy Jim. I don't see KCB taggable. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Sam. Marsh is here. Well, if only we had picked your name, Marsh. Well, sometimes we have trouble giving them away. We're getting real close to coining around. We're going to do a name game. Name not here. Pick me next. We're going to pick another winner. Reset the clock. Ready to roll. Let's go. Who's number 4 attempt going to be? Yenny Ambon. Yenny, are you going to win twice today? Saving me some shipping. Kind of, in a way. Yenny Ambon, are you still here? Yenny's here. There she is. Congratulations, Yenny. And let's see what's all in that EOS. All right. Missed it by that much. So what you've got, and I need to put another nickel in there. Caught me. I didn't have them all in there. All right. Now that we got them all in there, we got this proof cent. Very cool. 1988S. We've got a 40% silver, 1968 Denver. We got a Buffalo nickel that's a 1937, easy to read, from Philly. Good looking. Lots of good detail on that one. We've got a silver dime, 1959 from Philly. And another Buffalo nickel. I believe we have a 1920. It'd be my guess is what we've got there, 1920. And it is a Philly. So you got all that coming to you thanks to the end of stream contest. Let's do a name game. 1 minute to get in and do the name game. 1 minute only to get in. Congratulations, Yenny. Two-time winner today. And tonight's winner on Coining Around is going to get a war nickel. That's going to be our win on Coining Around. Always fun winning on Coining Around. All right, we're down to 2 seconds. We got 47 people in. I'm sorry if everybody didn't get in, but you are one of 60. 47 of you got in, so pretty good. Let's go ahead and pick our, let me get the name wheel up. Let me go ahead and open that. Well, let me save that one first. We had to take the History of America medallions off. We're out of them. Woodsy, time is up. I'm sorry, Woodsy. This is a contest giveaway, yes. Ah, Christian Man, that's too bad. All right. Here we go. Let's get the first winner. Happy's Bears. We're just short on time, guys. We got to keep moving. We'll do it again next time. It wouldn't let you enter. I have no idea why that would have happened. I'm sorry that it did that. Next one's going to be Coining Around. We picked 10 names. Well, he's saying that he entered way before. So, I don't know. In Marsh. Next one is John Gutsaw. I will forever keep trying to get that name right. Gutsaw. Number 5 is going to be Dalvin Purcell. We didn't see. Dalvin, I missed you today. Sorry about that. Glad that you were here. Don Juan trying to win twice today as well. 6 of them now. Number 7 is going to be B.H. Ringer. He's up there trying to get better after a fall. And we've got Scrap Metal Racing in at number 8. And we've got Captain Vic 59. I think I've seen Captain Vic on a lot of contests here lately. He's a good guy. He wins every once in a while. And our last one in is going to be Vincent C. Vincent Caparina. I think you've been on a few winning lately too. So Yaksnev, yeah, we're way past the entry point there, Yaksnev. All right. Let's bring that back over. Let's not close it. There we go. All right. We're going to replicate these names up to 5 times. You'll have 5 entries on the contest, but that does not mean you have 5 chances to win. We'll see you later, Tomic. We'll get together. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That does not mean you have 5 chances to win. That just means you have 5 names on here. Thank you, Seaweed. And if any one instance of your name is called, all instances of your name will be removed until we have 1 name left on the wheel. That person will get a chance to win another little something. We will see you over there, David. Thank you. Here we go. Yenny just won on Coining Around, too. Come on, Yenny. Cap Vic 59 is the first name going to be off. Here we go. That's amazing. Dalvin Purcell, I'm sorry. Two names off the wheel, 7 more to remove until we have our winner. And the next one's going to be Happy's Bears. I'm sorry. Here we go. Scrap Metal Racing. I'm sorry. 4 down, 5 to go before we have our winner. Vincent C. I'm sorry, not today. Not meant to be today. Oh, John, I'm sorry. We'll try again another time. We're down to our final 4. And Don Juan, you're going to be looking for a chance next week. Sorry, Don, but you won earlier. We're down to 3. We've got BH Ringer, N Marsh, and Coining Around. Trying to get it to where we don't have too many names all mashed together. That looks about as clean as it's going to get right there. All right. Here we go. It does get a little tense, doesn't it, John? Oh, I know, Sam. Just keep watching him. BH Ringer, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better soon. I know that's a long recovery process. So it's going to be N Marsh or Coining Around. Let's see who's going to be the person who wins and the person who doesn't win. Oh, Coining Around survives because the owl saved him. It looks like N Marsh is going to win our name game because Coining Around, you came in second. N Marsh, congratulations on your name game win. Let's take all those off there and let's see your name come up. Good job, N Marsh. There we go. All right, we'll take you off the wheel too. Let's hop over here. In Marsh, how many shuffles? Three shuffles. You betcha, PTF, no problem. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what you're going to get in, Marsh. Looks like an Indian head scent. Let's see which one we're going to pull out of here for you. There's some older ones. How about 1892 for yours? 1892 Indian head scent. Going out to N Marsh. Look at that. 133-year-old Indian head scent. I hope I look that good at 133. All right. Congratulations, N Marsh, on that win. Coin it around winner for mine. It's a little dirty, but it's a war nickel. Probably 43p. It's a war nickel. When you get it, you can do whatever you want to make it a little less dingy, but if I'm streaming at 103, I'll be watching. All right. That's a deal. All right, guys. All right, now we're ready. Floating in space again. I really need stars. Guys, as always, thank you for making this a wonderful stream. I really enjoyed doing it, and it's guys, you know, it's you guys that we do this for, and we really love doing it. We'll see what next week brings. Like I said, work travel may have me either not able to stream or streaming on Saturday. Sting you later. All right. That's great. I like that, Collector Rick. But thank you, BH. Thank you, mods, for helping out with things today. Okay, Vincent's he's sending me his address. I got it. Great stream as always. Have a great weekend. Thank you, everybody. Have a great week. Work week's coming up. Back to the grind. That's why we do this on Sundays, so we can enjoy the last part of our weekend. Let's go over and check out Coining Around and anybody else that might be streaming tonight. You betcha, Yenny. I heard that you won on Coining Around already. You've had a heck of a day winning today, Yenny. So we'll get that stuff out to you. Thank you again, everybody. I give a hoot. I search for loot. So can you. But I think there's a moose that wants to say something too. Take care, everybody.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. Good night and God bless everybody.